Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're here. We're getting a lot of things ready here for the big show today on this Tat Tuesday. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. There's some crappy news that we've got to talk about today on the show. There's some really, really sad things that are happening in our world right now. And, of course, we're going to get into some of that stuff. We are going to play and do the things that we do on the show also, okay? So it's a big morning for Other Todd. He's going to go for win number 5, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Does he get into the Hall of Fame today? Well, only if you stop him. That's the only thing that you are the only one that can keep him out of that Hall of Fame. We announced Bush and Our Lady Peace yesterday. We went early on that announcement. We're going to give you those tickets in homeroom, okay? And then we got a ton of stuff. Alex, you got Roughnecks tickets to give away. You can sprinkle those in anywhere you like. And there's just a ton of stuff to get to today on the show, but I want to turn it over to Tessa, who's been keeping track of all of this stuff. What you got? What's Houston's headlines?
Good morning, Rod. So yesterday, after we got off the show, there was an active shooter in Nashville, Tennessee. 6 people were killed, and 6 of those out of the 6, that includes 3 children. It was at a private school in Nashville. 3 children, 3 adults are dead. The Nashville police chief say the shooter had maps of the school and a manifesto and had been conducting surveillance prior to that shooting. Now, the shooting spree lasted approximately 14 minutes. Police have released a video of some of that surveillance, and President Biden has ordered the White House and all other federal buildings to be flown at half staff. So that's definitely going to be the main story today, and very, very tragic. Another tragedy. The Texas Center for the Missing has issued a Houston Regional Amber Alert. We probably all got this on our phones. It's on behalf of the Houston Police Department for a 6-month-old baby girl, Summer Moore. Officials say she was last seen around 5 p.m. in Northwest Houston yesterday. So a black female baby girl, 25 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, and the NHPD believes Summer is in imminent danger. So if anyone with any information about her whereabouts, they're urged to contact HPD or dial 911. All right, we are going to talk about some silly things like this fashion brand in New York that invented a new type of shoe that you can wear backwards.
My foot my foot only goes one way.
Well, if you wear them like normal, they're an open-toed sneaker. If you wear them the other way, they're sandals, but it looks like you've got your shoes on backwards. So fashion, who am I to say? All I know is that it's going to cost you $135 for the pair, and it's going to hit the website April 11th. So I'll mark your calendar, Rod.
Alex, you were talking about those big, goofy cartoon red boots.
Yeah.
Same people.
Oh, okay.
That make those
sense.
the superhero-looking red boots.
Pretty on brand for them.
Okay.
The Super Mario Brothers movie hits theaters next Friday, so someone did a survey to determine the most loved characters in the Mario universe, and you're like, okay, Mario and Luigi, right?
Yeah.
The brothers.
It's Yoshi.
Yeah. Yoshi and Luigi
Yoshi's
are actually 1 and 2. The snub went to Mario. He ranked in at number 3. See, I love Toadstool, and he got in number 4. Princess Peach all the way at number 7. Not great. Let's talk about the iHeartRadio Music Awards, because it was last night and the winners have been announced. The whole thing is in the books. It was actually Doja Cat that took home the award for Most Played Artist. Her song had 3.6 billion streams last year. Taylor Swift won the Innovator Award, and she was there in person, Rod. You called that one. You had live performances from Lenny Kravitz, Kelly Clarkson, Coldplay, and we have a recap page of this on Links and Guests. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In the NBA, the Rockets fell to the Knicks last night, 137-115. They've lost 6 in a row. They're going to have a day off before playing the Nets tomorrow night up in Brooklyn. In college basketball, the women's Final Four is all set. Last night, Virginia Tech got by Ohio State, and South Carolina beat Maryland. So on Friday night, it'll be South Carolina taking on Iowa and Virginia Tech against LSU. The 2 winners are going to play in the national title game on Sunday. In baseball, the Astros beat the Sugar Land Space Cowboys 3-1 last night in an exhibition game. They're going to play the Space Cowboys in one more preseason tune-up tonight before opening up the regular season Thursday. First pitch is at 7:10 tonight out at Constellation Field. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks lost to the DC Defenders last night, 37-26. I didn't know it was a ref show. They didn't tell me it was going to be a ref show. Roughnecks get called for 12 penalties. 4 of them brought back touchdowns or would have been touchdowns, and then DC only got called for 3. Couldn't generate anything offensively,
Wow.
really.
Home cooking.
And gave up too many big plays. They're 4-2 in the season. They're going to play their next game Sunday against the St. Louis Battlehawks, and I'll have some tickets for you later on in the show. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain, man. You want the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. Again, I know, I talk fast. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, there we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach and Scars. And we are off and running. We are off and running. Papa Roach was up for an iHeart Award last night. I watched some of the awards. It was really good. The show was great. Lenny Kravitz is a vampire. He's a vampire. He looks the same. He's in wicked shape. He's got
hot.
crazy hair is all back. There's not even one wiry strand of gray. It's like, what's going on with him? He's got to be coming up on 60. It's insane how
There are some
cool he is.
men that are just they're more beautiful than a lot of women.
And he's one of them.
Yeah.
And he's one of them for sure. So there's a full recap page of the iHeart Radio Music Awards. Taylor Swift, Tay-Tay was there. I mean, it was a big deal that's our company. It's iHeartRadio. So, I want the best.
Right.
And there was no way they were going to give her that award and her not show up. So I knew she was going to be, I had a feeling she was going to be there. What was interesting, you know how they do award shows, and if it's the Academy Awards, they show Jack Nicholson in the front row all the time.
Right,
If it's the
right.
music shows, they always show Taylor Swift's reaction to everything.
They want to see her.
I think after she got the award, I think she boogied.
Well, she gave a great speech.
She did.
Gave a great acceptance speech. Very
Yep.
inspiring.
It was really, really good.
But
I can't
think
hate
you're
on
right.
her.
I think she put in the time. She showed up. She did a wonderful speech. But after that,
They had a seat filler after she left,
Yeah.
and somebody else got her seat.
I would be like, you know whose seat I sat in?
Yeah, right? I got Tay-Tay's seat after she took off. So there's a full recap page. Our award show went great yesterday. At least it came off looking great. I don't know what happened behind the scenes. Other Todd's going for win number 5. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Bush Our Lady Peace announced a little early yesterday. We're going to give you those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback today. We'll continue with our Vinyl 4 giveaway. You heard me correct. A Vinyl 4 giveaway. We're giving away records. We've got Metallica, a worldwide listening party, which is so cool. If you don't know that we're giving this away, you better be listening in the 8 o'clock hour, okay? And then we've got Mudvayne tickets and Beck tickets. We got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, too, depending on where you are. You might be getting some rain right now. High today of about 77, and the phone lines are ringing. Where's this guy been? Gen Z Zach?
No way.
Still in Idaho?
Hey, speaking of men that are more beautiful than some women,
Hey, I know you
here
got
I
something.
am.
Wait. I know you
Gorgeous
have
thing.
funny things to say. I did ask you a question.
Yeah.
Are you still in Idaho?
Iowa.
Still Iowa, but
Oh,
yeah,
Iowa.
same,
Okay.
same difference.
Oh, Chili wrote down Idaho.
Close enough.
I didn't think you were in Idaho.
Start with eyes.
We know you did.
Okay,
You did.
what funny things did you want to say? Where have you been, dude?
Second shift, man. I'm should be sleeping right now, but I stayed up just to say something silly just for y'all because it's been a little while.
It's been a
Yeah,
long
we
time.
missed it.
Well,
Right,
did
Rod?
you? Did you?
You don't know what you have
Did
till
I?
it's gone.
How's everything going
Yeah.
over there?
Oh, it's great. My girlfriend, she just finished nursing school, and she's graduated from being a CNA, a certified nursing assistant, to a CND. You ever heard of that? You know what that is?
No.
No, I've never heard of you having a girlfriend.
That part. I didn't know there was a Mrs. Gen
Like,
Z.
let's
You
just-
just dropped that on it like you've been not single this whole time.
Yeah, let's not bury the headline here. Dude, I know you just kind of dropped that and then went into some other things.
Yeah.
We have not known
Go
you
back,
to
go back.
We've not known you to have a girlfriend. So how long has this been going on?
A year as of in 2 weeks.
Yeah, what are the sleeping
Year,
arrangements?
actually.
Is she there? Long distance?
She crashing at the place?
Oh yeah. Since December.
Excusez-moi.
Okay.
See, he gets his own place, moves out of moms and dads, gets
All right.
his own place,
I have a-
shacks up.
I have a million more questions. Gen Z, I got to go. Anything quickly that we can get in there for you?
Well, you didn't really bite on it, but CND's nuts. That was the point of the call. That was a joke.
Ah, you were setting me up. Yeah.
yeah, well.
I could tell you were going somewhere that didn't need to be gone to. All right. Well, dude, these nuts back at you, dude. Good to have you back on. Don't be such a stranger.
Oh, for sure. Good to talk to you guys.
All
Love
right,
you.
dude. Gen Z.
Bye.
Gen Z, it was refreshing.
In a weird way.
In a weird way. Like, it's like, okay, I didn't totally hate that.
Right.
Let's get a short break
He's
in.
tired. He needs to go to bed.
Well, he was trying to set me up on a D's nuts.
He's too tired.
Was he just doing the whole setup? Is the girlfriend real?
Yes, the
I
girlfriend
was
is
about
real.
to, I
Okay.
think the girlfriend is real, but I don't think they've been dating that long.
They
They're one
have
of those.
been.
No, they're one of those couples. The first time they saw each other, they're like, "Oh, that's our anniversary."
Oh, okay.
You know.
All right, well, let me take a short break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Big morning for that other Todd guy.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, so question, are you in the market for a new vehicle? Okay. If the answer is yes, why not go to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else. Plus, they're the GM dealer of the year for now 12 years in a row. That's right, 12 years in a row. They have been letting people relax and enjoy the difference of a family-owned, locally operated dealership. So right now, get in there because you can get up to $8,000 off the Silverado, 0% APR, 0% APR with approved credit and a lifetime engine guarantee. So that's while supplies last. Get over there. Tell them Test from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, and you got to listen and listen good, man, because here I am. You know that. I'm talking about Gallery Furniture. Well, Mac made up his mind, and he's kind of moved things around a little bit. Let's talk Astros. Spend $5,000 or more in Gallery Furniture. That's mattress sets, that's accessories, that's anything, including marked down items. Take free delivery. If the Astros win it all this year, your purchase will be free. Gallery Furniture and Mattress Mac, proud to support the Houston Astros, and he has turned this around, even from seeing him yesterday, okay? The Astros have built a legacy now. Let's cement the dynasty. Go Astros. Hashtag ready to reign.
There's a stall that's been cleared on the north side, 610 North Loop westbound at the North Freeway, but traffic has stopped from East X, so it's about a 20-minute delay. Over in Sharpstown, 2 left lanes are blocked, a multi-vehicle accident, and this one involving an 18-wheeler as well. It's affecting your commute on the Southwest Freeway, southbound before Bissonnet. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Good one in there today. Make sure you go and check out links and guests. The scattered thunderstorms, they're going to lessen up all morning long. We're down to like about a 10% chance of scattered thunderstorms this morning. That will continue on through tonight, 10% chance, but mostly cloudy today. Tessa, what's trending?
I think I would like the Tat Tuesday. She looks really cool.
You
This
think
is a
you
girl.
like her?
This is in the cool girl category. Definitely got some style, fashion sense, all that, and the ink is good. So I'm
Looks
checking
like
out the
somebody you
Tat
would maybe
Tuesday.
hang out with.
Yeah, 100%. So thank you to DA. DA is the one who submitted our great feature today. A lot of people are taking a look at the Tat Tuesday.
Good.
Another thing that's happening, it's National Weed Appreciation Day, but not the kind you're probably thinking of. The ones that grow in your yard that, even though they're a pain in the ass, they actually are beneficial to the ecosystem. Happy National Weed Appreciation Day.
Okay.
Also, there was a fossilized species of a beaver that was discovered, and they're naming it Bucky after the popular gas station chain. So it's a partial beaver skull fossil, and yeah, they're gonna name him Bucky after the cartoon mascot in the store. That's what's trending. Go 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's that other Todd still sticking around. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. I'm just hitting my prime. Join me on Tuesday where I make you win number 5 and get into the Hall of Fame. See you on Tuesday, bitches.
Can you beat him? That's it. You know the drill here.
Question.
This guy's been good. I don't want somebody coming in and like, maybe I might do okay. No, I absolutely need a killer in there today. A killer needs to call to play the game today. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's 3 days grace and so-called life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Tessa, all on her own.
Approved.
Like, really kind of went out of your way to, you gave a really nice endorsement to that Tat Tuesday.
Yeah. Sometimes you think like, okay, I could hang out with this girl.
Did I
This is
call that
cool.
right?
You did.
I mean, you have no ink, but it doesn't matter.
I'm drawn to it.
I feel
Get
like
it?
you two could hang. I feel like you could hang out a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Let's play the game. Let's just get right into this game. Brother Todd, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you? Ready for the Hall of Fame?
You ready for the Hall of Fame? Do you do everything the same leading up to today's game? I mean, you know,
Groove.
standard bedtime. You get up, you eat the same thing. What's been your routine during your 4-day win streak?
I tell you what, I've tried to keep the routine pretty consistent,
Yeah.
not deviate too much from it. My daughter wouldn't even give me a kiss this morning because she said she didn't give me one yesterday.
Oh,
I like it.
All right.
yeah. You know, superstitions. I don't know. When you win, you think they work, and when you don't win, you think, okay, well, that was a silly thing to do.
Well, hey, man, let's just go for the Hall of Fame.
Okay, bro, let's go for the Hall of Fame. So this is that other Todd guy. Now, I said I need a killer, and Chili said Jimmy got through. Jimmy,
Good morning, Ryan Show.
Morning.
are you a killer?
I think I am.
I know you're not. Just by the word think. The word think. The word think. The only acceptable answer there was, yes, Rod, I am an absolute stone cold killer. I hate other Todd. Can't you answer me like that? All right. All right,
Took
Jimmy.
out Art My first game.
Okay, Art's a
There
good
you
player.
go. There you go.
Okay, so when was the last time you were on with us, Jimmy?
September.
Okay. Well, welcome back. Let's see what happens here.
Thank you.
Todd's been quick. Jimmy, I need you to step it up. What are they playing for?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Yellow Card. This is at 713 Music Hall celebrating 20 years of Ocean Avenue.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Jimmy, you ready?
Ready?
Other Todd, you ready?
Ready?
Here comes your questions. Fresh off of Tessa's question sheet. Number 1. What animal is the mascot for the University of Houston?
Todd.
Jimmy.
Todd.
Todd. 3, 2, 1. Do not answer that question. Do not answer that question. Wow. Jimmy, what animal is the mascot for the University of Houston?
That would be the Cougar.
Cougar. Go Cougs.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very.
Tessa, why do you hate
Was
other
it close?
Wait, who's
No,
asking that?
Jimmy, you said your name first, but you didn't give me an answer.
No, Todd.
I'm
Todd
sorry,
did that.
Todd. Who's asking if it's close? I don't know who's talking.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Oh, he beat you by a little bit. He beat you by a little bit. All right, so Jimmy gets the square. Todd, we've never heard that from you. It's a weird game to pull that out. You okay, Todd?
Hello?
Yeah, Todd, you there?
All right. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You ready for a question? Did you drop out or something?
I think I did.
You didn't give me an answer.
Oh.
We're on question 2, and you have none yet. Are you still with us?
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here.
All right. All right. I'm going into question 2. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What pizza topping is tropical, controversial?
Todd.
I heard Jimmy.
I had Jimmy too.
Jimmy.
I heard
Pineapple.
And say it again, Jimmy.
Pineapple.
It's correct.
Hell.
What are we dealing with
What
here?
the hell happened?
What are we dealing with? Hang on a
Oh,
second. Now
no,
listen,
man.
Todd, congratulations. Todd,
Hey,
Todd, I'm
Yeah, you
sorry.
there, Rod?
God damn it. Jimmy wins the game. Todd, your phone is dropping out? I don't know. Todd,
Yeah, it is.
okay, Todd, you did not give me an answer. Did you not know the mascot for the University of Houston?
I did. Cougars.
We didn't get an
We
answer out of
didn't
you.
hear. We heard nothing.
We got nothing. We got nothing from you out of that first question. And I said, don't answer.
Go back and listen to
Yeah, you
it.
can go back and listen.
Hang on a second. Did you give me an answer right away or did you delay on that?
I gave an answer pretty quickly.
When I said, because you did try to get in something and I said, don't answer the question. And then you said something. I don't know. Listen, we'll go back and listen. Todd, somehow you lost that game because you didn't get in on the second one.
Yeah.
Jimmy!
What up?
Jimmy got him by a biscuit in that last question.
Okay. Yeah, you both agreed on that.
Yeah, like right before.
Jimmy, as I put it down in ink, Jimmy is your fresh out of bed head-to-head one-day champion. Was he the killer I needed today? Sounds like it.
Perhaps.
Hey, Jimmy, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro. Wow.
I will
Thank you.
re-listen to that
Good
game.
game, Todd.
Wow. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day and Holiday, Rod Ryan's show. I'm looking at I'm looking at emails because you guys are listening to the radio and you're supposed to be hearing what we're hearing.
Right.
You know, apparently after a half-hour delay. Here's some comments from the game that was just played. Here's Big D. Todd, you dirty SOB. You failed. I thought you were the one. Demetrius still out there. Oil and Gas Greg. If Todd's equipment failed, it's on him. The game is legit. Josh Tree. Almost like the story of Achilles and Bocatis. I don't know if you know that story. Achilles got taken down by an arrow. Todd got taken down by Bocatis' nuts.
Tale as old as time.
Brother Rod, did Chili call the wrong Todd this morning? Just wow. I'll be back in 22 days, OG Ben. So a lot of people that we are familiar with, it was Corey the Goat Hunter. That game was uncomfortable. Get the phone fixed, Todd. Be back in 30 days, Goat Hunter. If we can't hear an answer,
There's not much we can do about that,
No.
especially if you have both of them potted up. You know, a lot of times at the start of the game, they'll say, "Oh, I can't hear so and so. I can't."
That's on
you know,
me.
the beginning,
Yeah, that's
right?
on me.
That's the equipment. But beyond that, once the game started, nothing is changing as far as buttons and pushing. So I agree with Greg. If his equipment failed, well, I mean, we're trying to get our own equipment in line over here.
That had a Monday feel if I've ever heard before. We have a new champion, and it was a wild week. Listen, it was a great week with other Todd, though. It was
Todd
an
will be
awesome
back.
4
He'll be
games.
back.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jimmy. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Soft-spoken, but I shock the world. That means I'll be joining you guys on Wednesday. And I'll make it win number 2, bitches.
There you have it. Okay. He's quiet.
Yeah.
I'm talking to him. I'm like, okay, let's go, man. Let's do this. And he's like, okay. All right. What do you need me to do?
Well, you get more of that tomorrow. So
Well, I brought in some
Get
fun
ready.
facts, and I got my facts straight today here. Let's go, Hal. Hal, it's Tuesday. That's not supposed to happen on a
No,
Tuesday.
turn the page. Come on, let's go.
All right, here we go.
turn this baby around, right?
So, come out with the best one, right?
Yeah.
If the summit of Mount Everest, there are other places where you can take photos. The absolute summit of Mount Everest is about the size of 2 ping pong tables.
I'm not going up there.
Not enough
highest-
space. Not enough.
The highest.
Oh, you're
point.
hiking for that.
Yeah.
How are you gonna get a good selfie?
I can play ping pong down here.
It'd be scary.
Oof. Cold.
Hillary Clinton. She worked at a salmon cannery in Alaska after she graduated college. I remember hearing this story. I think she used this story before. You know, she wanted to be relatable. Like, I was
Everybody's
hot
done
sauce?
this.
digging around with fish guts.
I'm just a cannery.
I'm just like you with my millions. So after she graduated college, she worked at a salmon cannery in Alaska. She got fired for being too slow at scooping out the salmon guts, though.
Come on.
Me too.
I remember her bringing that up. I don't remember the part about getting fired.
Gotta scoop those guts out.
Next fun fact.
Did she get a warning?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was just.
That type
I mean,
of stuff, you don't get a warning with
You
that
don't
type
get-
of stuff.
I
You
think
don't
you
get a
get told
warning.
to step it up a couple times.
Yeah, okay.
Slot machines. There's still a few that show fruit symbols.
Old school.
Because when they debuted in the late 1800s, some of the prizes were the fruits. Yeah,
I would have loved that.
they would give away fruit instead of money. Companies avoid breaking the gambling laws, so you would actually win the fruits that appeared on the slot. What you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see
Yeah.
Bush with special guest Our Lady of Peace. We announced the show yesterday, May 25th, Bayou Music Center, and tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m.
Way to whip out those tickets in homeroom.
You know.
Who do we have to thank for the trend of players wearing longer basketball shorts in the NBA. Got to go back to 1987 when somebody had asked to have them lengthened. Who did the ask come from? 713-212-5945. Okay, Captain Cash, what you got?
Mixed day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 194 points. We're at 32,432. NASDAQ down 55 to 11,768. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.56%, and oil stands at $72.96 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, IBM, Chase, and Amex. The big duds, Nike, Apple, and Microsoft. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer confidence for March. Right now, futures, barely on the upside. Let's hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augustine, don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Tessa, my favorite plastic surgeons at Town and Country. Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa have completed the rebrand, so formerly known as Yarish, but now Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. That's what you need to know. Those are your keywords. Now, it's still in the same great location. You still have 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and such a terrific staff. I could go on and on and on about the wellness spa. The injectors there are so great. And of course, Dr. Yarish, Dr. Bartlett, still offering those life-changing and safe surgery options, just like my Lipo 360 that I had. I love someone that's going to shoot it straight to me, right? You're going to tell me exactly what I can expect, someone who is honest, and I just love Dr. Bartlett. She changed my life in so many ways for the better. So you can get summer ready right now. Call Town and Country Plastic Surgeons or visit them online, townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. It's Tessa telling you that you don't have to let this debt stress you out, right? You can absolutely go to Primeway Federal Credit Union. They're all about giving you solutions for your financial problems. If you found yourself in debt for whatever reason, do not let those high interest rates keep you drowning in even more debt. Consolidate it into one low monthly payment at Primeway. With low introductory rates, you'll be able to see a future when you are debt-free, okay? Eliminate that debt stress now. Lock in your rate. Visit primewayfcu.com. 3 right lanes are blocked on the southwest side. So 69 northbound at 610 West Loop, there's a 20-minute delay from Fondren Road, an accident blocking those 3 right lanes. Also, an accident's reported in the Brazoria area, Highway 288 southbound approaching CR 48. It's stopping a traffic from Croy Road. And then an accident with a hazmat spill on the Crosby Freeway as you go eastbound approaching South Lake Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoos Day. All right, give me something easy here. Like they got it right out of the gate. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Jessica.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great.
Did you hear the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head this morning?
I did.
Like how awful, like how bad was it to listen to?
It was a little cringeworthy, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I tell myself.
Let's talk about players wearing longer basketball shorts. It started in 1987. Who was it that asked for his shorts to be lengthened?
It was Michael Jordan.
Yeah, of course. That's a layup. Congratulations, Jessica. You're the winner today. You're awesome. And thank you for
Awesome.
thank you for listening to the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head and not turning us off.
Right.
And then what are you going to give her now?
So you get to go see Bush and Our Lady Peace
Come on.
at Bayou Music Center. Because you withstand the cringe, you are rewarded. Thank you.
And your phone sounds great, by the way. I'll just say that. Your phone sounds awesome. I'm not thinking there's a problem with the phones this morning. Everyone else sounds great. Okay, Jessica, hang on the phone for me. We're going to set you up with your stuff. Lower chances of rain now this morning. It's down to like a 10, 15% chance. Same thing for later today. Scattered throughout the day, mostly cloudy, high of 77. Lots of bad, nasty things happening in the world, and we've got to talk about them. So Houston's headlines, please.
So yesterday, an active shooter killed 6 people, including 3 children, at a private school in Nashville, Tennessee, before being killed by police. There was a shooting at a Covenant Presbyterian school that left 3 children and 3 adults dead. The Nashville police chief says the shooter had maps of the school and a manifesto and had been conducting surveillance prior to the shooting. The whole thing lasted approximately 14 minutes, and the adults were a substitute teacher, custodian, and the headmistress of the school. The kids included 2 9-year-olds and an 8-year-old. Police say they will release a video about the shooting in the coming days. There's already been some surveillance that they've released.
I saw some video of her shooting her way into the school. It was all of it is just horrific.
Right.
Just horrific to think that those kids were so young. Listen, the adults is terrible. Kids, it's just, man.
So,
and we've never, I don't know, when was the last time we saw a woman shooter like this? I mean, can you not talk about that?
I can definitely talk about that. The shooter was identified as a former student, 28-year-old, who was reportedly transgender. So a female that used he, him pronouns.
Okay.
So that again is rare when it is a woman shooter like that. But at the end of the day, lives lost. It's too commonplace in our country.
Yeah.
But that is unfortunately the headline this morning.
I'm hoping this Amber Alert ends soon. This has come on, we've got to find this kid.
Here, a little closer to home, the Texas Center for the Missing has issued a regional Amber Alert, and I haven't gone and done the refresh, but it was issued on behalf of the Houston Police Department for a 6-month-old baby, a little baby girl, Summer Moore. Officials say she was last seen yesterday afternoon in Northwest Houston, 7400 block of Albinson. Summer is described as a black female, 25 pounds, just a baby, black hair, brown eyes. They do believe she is in imminent danger of serious bodily injury or death. So anybody with information on her whereabouts is urged to contact HPD or just dial 911 and tell them what you know is going on. All right, let's switch gears here a little bit. Now, I'm against AI. I don't really like the robots, the bots, but a program analyzed 400,000 customer reviews for 6 airlines, which I do have beef with the airlines currently.
I think everybody does.
The robots, the program, came up with 11 changes that they think would make flying more enjoyable. These are not bad suggestions. They include flexible seating arrangements, self-cleaning bathrooms, luggage trackers, and personal comfort settings for each seat.
Okay, but here's the thing. I know those things sound good. Are you willing to pay for those things?
No.
Okay, well then they don't sound
tickets
they don't sound that good.
The tickets already are expensive. It's not my fault that you've been pocketing the money and paying yourselves and not updating your flying software.
Yeah, they're not going to absorb the cost.
Okay, well,
it's just not going to happen.
Well, that is just too bad that they are so crappy at what they do. It used to be such a luxury and a fun thing to do, and it has turned into an actual nightmare.
Think about the cost of them putting a
I don't
tracker.
Want I want them to think about all the money they've made and do some investing back.
But hang on. If they're going to put a tracking device on every piece of luggage, you want them to pay for it, and you don't want to pay $5 more on your ticket?
When I sign up for a marathon and they put that little tracker on my shoe, that's what I want them to do to my.
But that's in the cost of your. You have to pay to be in that race.
Yeah, absolutely. And I pay $1 million for a ticket.
Right.
And I think that should be enough.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess I would love to think like that. They're just not going to absorb those costs. They're going to have to pass it on to us. So if you want these changes, and again, this is AI coming up with these ideas.
400,000 reviews. Okay, let's talk about Quentin Tarantino characters, because we all know he's one of the best producers, directors of our time. And there is a list of his best characters from all his movies. Now, I haven't seen all of his movies, and I haven't seen the number one character. Stuntman Mike in Death Proof is number one on this list.
That's Kurt Russell.
Okay, yes, Kurt Russell. Calvin Candy from Django Unchained. I have seen that.
That's Leo.
That's Leonardo DiCaprio. That's a pretty good character. Hateable, but that's when you know the character is really good.
George Clooney was the coolest dude ever in Dusk Till Dawn.
Seth Gecko.
He was just cool.
If you love Tarantino movies, you can tell me where you think. Major Marquise Warren in The Hateful Eight. That's Samuel L. Jackson. He's in a bunch of Tarantino stuff. So you can go check out this Showbiz, the best Quentin Tarantino characters according to Variety. We have that for you. The Metallica bass player, Robert Trujillo, recorded backup vocals for the first time.
Good for him.
Yeah, it's all for their upcoming album. He said he's proud of it because when he joined the back in 2003, he'd never even sung before. Strictly instrumental guy. So for 72 Seasons upcoming album, you get some backup support from Robert. That comes out April 14th, by the way, and we're giving away some passes for 72 Seasons in theaters there. So those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we'll have that stuff for you at 8:20. Alex, what you got?
In the NBA, the Rockets fell to the Knicks last night, 137 to 115. They've lost 6 in a row now. They're going to have a day off before playing the Nets tomorrow night up in Brooklyn. In college basketball, the women's Final Four is all set now. Last night, Virginia Tech got by Ohio State, and South Carolina beat Maryland. So on Friday night, it'll be South Carolina against Iowa and Virginia Tech taking on LSU. The two winners of those games will play in the national championship game on Sunday. In baseball, the Astros beat the Sugar Land Space Cowboys 3-1 last night in an exhibition game. They're going to play the Space Cowboys in one final preseason tune-up game tonight before opening up the regular season on Thursday. First pitch tonight is at 7:10, and you can watch that out at Constellation Field if you want to. Also on the sports blog page today, we got a petty umpire alert during a Phillies spring training game. The catcher, the umpire sometimes gives him a new ball.
Yeah.
He was trying to give him a new ball after a foul, and the Phillies catcher holds his glove back and just kind of moves it too early, and the umpire drops the ball, and it falls down to the ground. The umpire was like, nope, you're out. Just lost it, flew off the handle. It was like, hey, man, I think you're being a little petty. It's preseason. What you doing?
A little nitpicky.
Yeah, it was. I saw the whole thing go down. That ump was in the wrong. 100%.
Incredibly petty.
Gotta check yourself.
On his part.
Yeah.
But the best part is I bet these guys want to get ejected from spring training games. Like, oh, cool, I'm just gonna go hang out.
I'm gonna get a massage.
You showed me. So go check that out on the sports blog page today. In football, the Houston Roughnecks lost to the DC Defenders last night, 37-26. Couldn't generate anything offensively until the very end of the game. Gave up too many big plays on defense. They're 4-2 in the season. They'll play the next game on Sunday against the St. Louis Battlehawks, and I'll have tickets for you guys next hour. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, we got to get our minds right for this upcoming weekend. We got opening weekend with baseball. We've got the Final Four here in town. Game plan ahead with Raising Cane's. They got the great mobile app now. You can order raisingcanes.com. You'll be able to snag the perfect game time watch meal. Hand battered, cooked to order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle cut fries, the coleslaw, the buttery Texas toast. You will have it all ready. You will not miss any of the action because Raising Cane's will be doing all the work. So whether you go through the drive-thru or you order on the mobile app, man, get your mind right and get the greatest chicken fingers on the planet, man. Game day never tasted so good. Raising Cane's. One love.
Traffic is stopped from Beach Nut on the southwest side. There's an accident blocking 3 right lanes. So Southwest Freeway northbound at 610 West Loop. Your alternate route is going to be Alt 90, okay? Because those 3 right lanes are blocked. Their traffic is just not moving. Over on the Crosby Freeway going eastbound as you approach South Lake Houston Parkway, there's an accident with a hazmat spill there. They're stopping our traffic from Greens Bayou. I think this is getting by slowly. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Days of the New, and Touch, Peel, and Stand. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Got a glowing endorsement from Tessa already on this feature today.
Yep.
So thank you for sending that in. I still need some features for the rest of the week, so it's easily explained to you on that page every day where to send the emails and what we're looking for and all of that. And if you've got something that maybe you'd like to suggest that we run, well, send it to me. That's what we do every single day. We put up what you guys send in for us to post. I got some records for you. What? Yeah, a vinyl 4-pack giveaway. It's going to include 4 great records, and you'll be in the running to win a record player. So I'll have Tessa explain all of that after the break. So that's coming up. So it's that's a really cool giveaway and very clever on, I don't know who came up with that. Is that a wizard thing? Or is that did Skinner come up with that?
I don't know, but I like it.
Because it's the Final Four. We have it here, and it's a Vinyl 4.
Yes.
Clever.
It's
I like it.
a lot more clever than some of these other things I've heard. I really think it's on brand.
We got low chances of rain now. Kind of scattered, a little spitty out there maybe. 15, 20% chance of rain. Later on, 10%. So scattered throughout the day, mostly cloudy, kind of a blah day. And there's some serious news stories that are going on right now. We're really keeping an eye on that Amber Alert. They just say that this baby is in danger. So we don't know much about the situation other than there's an Amber Alert issued right now. Anything that they put out, just go ahead and retweet it, Tessa. Okay. And then I asked you, I go, is Sheila Jackson Lee running for mayor? You're like, I don't know. Let me go look.
I go, let me go check the Chronicle.
She announced yesterday.
Front page,
Yeah.
Jackson Lee entering race for mayor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, boy.
I mean, if someone's a scenester, if someone's on the political scene here.
She shows up when those cameras are out there. She shows up, and that's 3/4 of the battle of being a local politician, get in front of cameras, you know?
It's true.
Making her first appearance ever on the Looking at Girls blog page. Chanel West Coast.
Oh.
Am I saying it correctly?
Chanel West Coast. Right? From Ridiculousness?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So
pretty good.
after 30 seasons of being on MTV's Ridiculousness, she is going in a different direction.
Oh, wait. Why so
wait,
soon?
roll that back, Rod.
Why so
roll that
soon?
back. What?
30 seasons of ridiculousness.
30 seasons?
So for a while, London had a babysitter, and I love you, Mackenzie, but she had this dumb show on all the time. And
It's on. To be fair, it's on
That
all
and
the
Teen
time.
Mom are about 75 to 80% of MTV's programming,
yeah, I would
think.
say Ridiculousness has probably run the
And then
most
Catfish is the other part.
on that network. So it would be on a lot. Well, if we were using Mackenzie as our babysitter. And that's how I learned who this gal was.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I get it. It's on MTV. It's not written for me. It's not casted for me. But she was unbearable.
Why?
The laugh. The laugh was unbearable. It
she
really
didn't really contribute to anything besides that. And then like, you guys.
So I mean, I gave you the why. Am I off on that?
I think it was obviously a very memorable laugh, and it was something that was her spiel, and Rob thought enough of her to keep her on that long. I'm not saying she's bringing so much to the table, but he thought enough of her to keep her there through those 30 seasons, so
Right.
she had to be doing something right.
Do you agree that the laugh is one of the worst all-time laughs
I
ever?
don't think it's that. I think it's funny. I think it's like a stoner girl laugh. I think it's funny.
One of the girls had a really bad. One of the Hugh Hefner girls had a really bad laugh too. The youngest one. She had
Kendra.
she had a horrible laugh too. It's just that's what God gave you to work with, you know. I mean, you have all the other advantages in this world. You're beautiful. Same thing with the girl from Ridiculousness. You've been given everything, okay? And I'm sure you've worked hard. The laugh is just God's way of saying, okay, I got to keep this person grounded a little bit. It was bad. So anyway, she's never been featured, and for no other reason other than that shows off my radar a little bit. But with
Right.
her leaving the show, she's headlining Looking at Girls today.
I'm trying to
She's
figure
hot.
out
She's
what
super hot.
other things. So what is she going to do now? Can I find that out on the Looking at Girls blog page?
I don't thinks,
Like,
yeah.
What's the
She's-
next career move?
She's got 4 million followers on Instagram,
Very
so
popular.
you can
Okay, influencing.
you can monetize that.
Absolutely.
You know, you can make a living off of that. The other one, and I'll get off of this, the other person that's on Looking at Girls who maybe has been on there once or twice over all of these years, Jason Bateman's sister, Justine Bateman. Do you know her?
I can't picture her in my head.
She was on Family Ties.
Okay.
She was way more famous than her brother.
Oh, okay.
She was way more famous than her brother. Her brother struggled for a long, long time and is now super famous, Jason Bateman.
Yeah, he's great.
Okay, the sister
Justine.
was huge. Family Ties, all dudes loved her, that type of deal. She's now 57 years old, and she kind of doesn't really do any acting, but she famously chose to let things happen the way that they naturally happen, and she looks like somebody that's 57 years old. She hasn't had the filler. She hasn't done all that stuff, and she's addressing that issue.
Okay.
And people are saying, well, is that why you're not getting roles? I don't think she wants to work. Maybe she doesn't have to, but she looks like a 57-year-old. She didn't go the route of trying to defy
She's
with
aged
all
naturally.
all of the advantages. Right. So she's on there. So there's just some interesting things on the Looking at Girls blog page today. I said, and I told you, I asked you if you're getting a perm. Perms are back, kid.
Perms are back?
Perms are back.
I don't know that I was ever allowed to perm.
Perm.
My mom wouldn't let me perm.
They're back. They're back in a huge way.
Hey, but I'm an
okay?
adult now.
I might even get one. I might even pay spring for one for Alex.
I'll get one.
Oh, please get one.
They look like one of the Brady Bunch kids.
Yeah.
All right, on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. That's all on the Looking at Girls blog page, man. Don't go anywhere.
All right, let's assess your garage situation, your storage situation. You know, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, they're open 7 days a week. So if you wake up today and you say, hey, today's the day, I'm going to clean out some of this junk. Well, your junk can actually be turned into money. 11801 West Montgomery Road, that's where you drive to. 11801 West Montgomery Road, that's where Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is located. You can turn your electronics, your appliances, scrap metal, of course, and even used cars. You can drive them right up on the scale. The staff is so friendly. The facilities are clean, and they're paying out top dollar for stuff you just got lying around. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Check them out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. That accident in the Brazoria area still causing a delay on Highway 288 going southbound approaching Iowa Colony. There's stop and go traffic from Croy Road. Be aware of that. Oh, the accident has cleared on 69 Southwest Freeway going northbound at 610 West Loop, but you still have about a 20-minute delay from Bissonnet. You can jump on Alt 90 as an alternate route for you this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you so much for having us on. We got a light chance of some scattered thunderstorms. It's a little skanky out there, mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 77. Going to give away a vinyl 4-pack coming up. So sit tight. Tessa's got all the deets on that after she tells us what's trending.
Okay, so U2 guitarist The Edge says they're going to kickstart a resurgence of guitars in mainstream music.
Bring it. Bring it, dude.
Yeah. Let's do it now.
They can get a little keyboardy, you know. I mean, as they get a little bit older, but they're still rockers at heart.
They admit that there's been a drift away in the guitar in recent years, but that Fender is selling more guitars than ever before and that they are ready for this resurgence. Bono recently said the next U2 album will be a noisy, uncompromising, unreasonable guitar album. So
that's great news.
Right?
Great news.
And the full story on that is on the music blog page if you guys want to go read up on that.
Good.
Another list I came across is that's kind of circulating around the most and least stressed states in the United States. Remember when Houston was voted like the most stressed out city or something like that?
I think
most chaotic. We're always on the top of these lists that are not so, you know, they're more con than pro. But we are not number one on this list. Mississippi was the most stressed out. Louisiana, New Mexico, West Virginia, Nevada. We're all the way at number 9, but we are top 10 stressed out states. Least stressed states, top 3, Minnesota, Utah, and New Hampshire. So that's another list circulating. And then I haven't gotten over there, but the Look in Your Girls blog page where Chanel West Coast is headlining, she's leaving Ridiculousness after 30 seasons. That is doing really well. Not beating out the Tat Tuesday yet, my BFF, the Tat Tuesday, but it is up there trending. So those are the things that are trending right now on 94.5 The Buzz.
What you giving away?
I have a Vinyl 4 giveaway. 4 vinyls from Offspring, Måneskin, The Killers, and Metallica. Plus, I'm going to put you in a grand prize drawing for a Måneskin Crosley Cruiser. Well, it's tagged by Måneskin. It's a portable turntable with built-in Bluetooth.
All right. If you want in on this, come get it, man. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, 21 Pilots, Stressed Out. Rod Ryan Show. On this Tat Tuesday, slight chance of some scattered thunderstorms today throughout the day, mostly cloudy. High of 77. Chili's got a lot of people calling. What's he doing? Throwing his leg out there on the side of the road again?
Probably.
A lot of people calling here. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Stephanie.
Oh, this is the Vinyl 4. You got the Vinyl 4-pack. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell her.
So you get 4 vinyls, Offspring, Måneskin, The Killers, and Metallica, and then I'm going to put your name in that drawing, which is a Rod Ryan Show exclusive drawing. We'll draw it on Friday for the portable turntable tagged by Måneskin. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
So cool, man. Thank you, Stephanie. Have an awesome day, okay?
You too. Bye.
She at work.
Are you asking if she's at work?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chili grabbed her already. Opening day. Anybody going Thursday?
I think I'm going to go down there, and I just feel like I can get a ticket. I don't have one. I don't plan on buying one. I just feel like I can get a ticket.
Like to hook for one?
No, not hook, but someone's going to be like, hey,
You're a girl.
do you want a ticket? And I'm going to be like, yeah. So I'm going down to Kobo's. I think I'm going to have, I want to be around. I want to be around the magic.
You wouldn't do well with a penis.
No, you would not.
You just.
I feel
those
like
things don't
the
happen.
opposite is true. But I'll never know, I suppose.
You can get tickets. 400 level tickets are $80.
Yeah, I actually.
$80 for the upper. I mean,
I know.
400 is as high as it gets. There's $85 tickets available. Crawford Box. There are some Crawford Box seats for $200.
Well, I'm actually going on Friday with my brother. My brother's coming into town.
Mm-hmm.
So that, I'm going, but I want to go opening day as well. I'm gonna be around. I'm gonna be amongst the Astros fans.
I did not expect. Now, these are all second tier sites that I'm looking at. I looked at StubHub today and I looked at Vivid Seats.
Okay.
And you listen, they're in the news so much, you might just think they're so evil you don't want to take part in this. Unfortunately, if you want to go to games, you want to go to do things. Sometimes
You gotta dance with the devil.
So the game is sold out.
Right.
So then you go to these second tier places, which
Right.
we know that the organizations are involved with them now. At least in the ticket industry, they're like that. I was very surprised to see the amount of tickets that were still available. And it might be somebody that has tickets for the whole season. It's like, let me just see what I can get,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, let me see what I can get. Or I'm going to go. I know the games I'm going to already. It doesn't mesh with my schedule.
But you want to be there for opening day because they're hanging the pennant.
No, yeah, they're dropping the banner, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that, and remember, we were at opening day last year. If you're a little superstitious, I at least got to be out there.
Yeah.
Around and about. Got to do the same thing. Everything exactly the same as last year.
So they went around
gotta
to
tackle you.
They went around to the different ballparks. Just a lot of baseball stuff going on right now with opening day happening on Thursday. It's prime time to kind of look at all the food options. So here, what has been deemed the best food.
What is
Who
it?
put this together? Finance Buzz put this together.
Okay.
The barbecue funnel cake
Never had it.
is supposed to be the most amazing mix of sweet and savory.
Is that new?
They're not saying if it's new or not, but you just kind of get a look at like what the other stadiums,
The buzz.
what is their
What's
marquee.
The buzz?
So the Lobel's steak sandwich for the Yankees, okay?
Okay.
Lobel's is like a pretty well-known name. I think they do a lot of meat online as well. But the Yankees game is the only place you can get one of their steak sandwiches. So they kind of make a claim that, that's where you got to come here for this.
I see.
Philadelphia is a cheesesteak. I don't need to say any more about that. A Cha-Cha Bowl, San Francisco Giants. Caribbean awesomeness featuring grilled chicken or pork carnitas over beans and rice topped with pineapple zucchini salsa.
All right. I didn't know they were so Caribbean over there in San
It sounds
Francisco.
okay.
What about the clam chowder? San Francisco clam chowder bowl, bread bowl. What, done?
I don't see them on the. Oh, here we go. I do have San Francisco. Oh, that's the one I just said. You're right. Okay, sorry.
That's what I thought.
The Seattle Mariners. Toasted grasshoppers.
Yeah, that's one that they have.
They introduced that in 2017. So these aren't necessarily new items. So the barbecue funnel cake, I feel like it's been there available for the Astros. The only other one we'd probably be interested in is What are the Texas Rangers doing? A brisket egg roll. Brisket
Right.
egg rolls take the top prize over there.
Brisket.
I'm good. I'm really good at Boston doesn't overthink it. The Fenway Frank, they don't get a lot of they don't get cutesy over there. It's just you want a hot dog, right?
Yeah.
You want a hot dog. I mean, this stuff's fun.
Peanuts,
I get
Cracker
it.
Jacks.
Peanuts, Cracker Jacks, I get it. There are tickets available, kiddos, for Thursday's game. And it's not as bad as I thought. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Incubus and Pardon Me. Thank you so much for having us on this Tat Tuesday. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Alex, you're sitting on those Roughnecks tickets.
Giving away the sports this hour.
Oh, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Less than 20 minutes. Okay. Chanel West Coast, first time ever on Looking at Girls. It's not that she's not beautiful. It's just kind of off my radar. I don't really watch ridiculousness, but I know about her. Rod, as funny as it is, she's a legit rapper.
Oh, that's
Say what you will.
right.
Curtis says she's a legit rapper.
That's right. Well, I remember she had told Rob in one of those early episodes of when the Fantasy Factory, she's like, I want to be a rapper. And Rob, this is why I love Rob. He's like, okay, what are you doing? What are you doing about it? Like, what steps are you taking to make sure that you become a rapper? And he's like, rap for me right now. And she's like a little shy. I do remember that episode of her telling him she wanted to be a rapper.
Listeners know. Thomas says, hey, Brother Rod, you mentioned something about perms are back. Perms are
Are you
back.
for real?
I'm not joking. Listen, I was a guy that stood here one day on the air and I said, fanny packs are back. Everyone laughed at me. And then I said, Crocs are cool now. Everybody laughed at me. So, yeah, they're back. Why wouldn't they? What hasn't come back? What fashion thing have we done that we never repeated? Almost nothing. As horrendous as some of them have been, I don't think there's a thing that hasn't come back.
My brother's basketball team did perm their hair. Like when the Odell Beckham was popular with the curls and the blonde on top, a lot of them did get perms. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Rod, you just said perms are back. The other night in the bar, I saw a guy in his 20s, 5.5 feet tall, heavy, crisp white tee, well-trimmed beard, mullet, permed only from the crown back. I had a perm in my rocker days where I needed some wavier hair. My hair was poker straight. So I needed some, I needed
some volume?
I needed a little volume, yeah. So I had a perm back in the day.
Do you know who Jody High Roller is?
Yep.
You see, he's got that mullet perm.
He's riffraff, you're right.
Okay. He's got that, and he's got little edge ups on the side, but he's got the perm. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's all coming, the perm talk.
Is his hair permed though? Because if you go to what's the guy that we like that on the jet ski, the early HBO show, his first show,
Kenny Powers.
Like his hair was naturally curly, and he kind of had a mullet.
Oh yeah.
It
but
does look permed.
that dude is in right now.
Yes.
That dude, I noticed it last night. Best new country artist. Right before Giovanni and the Hired Guns did play last night at our iHeartRadio Awards.
Okay.
But the country new artist, the fiddle player or one of them had that crazy, Jelly Roll's got that hairdo, and I don't know if I think some guys are making it a little curly in the back.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, you laugh. But I almost challenge you to find a fashion movement in the past that didn't come up at least one more time.
No, I feel that. And I never thought it would happen in my generation, but the glitter and all those clips and all the stuff that we were doing back in middle school, I always look back and thought that was so silly. That glitter and all the bangs and all that stuff is definitely in right now.
All right, so it's just another look at that girl's that blog page, man. It's packed.
Are you ready to see life better? Okay, well, my friends over at Man Eye Institute have a spring special. What does that mean? It means you can save hundreds, making it even easier to have LASIK today. Take advantage of this right now. Why would you wait? 2023 health savings accounts, take advantage of that, and vision plans for additional savings. And don't forget, Man Eye offers deferred interest payment plans. They offer guaranteed approval financing. So if you have been putting it off, I'm telling you not to wait any longer. Have LASIK. Schedule your 100% free screening by giving Man Eye a call. 800-MY-VISION, or you can even book it online, maneye.com. An accident is blocking the exit ramp on the Hardy Toll Road southbound at 610 North Loop. Stop and go traffic from Cross Timbers there. An accident with a hazmat spill still affecting your commute on Crosby Freeway eastbound South Lake Houston Parkway. The traffic is stop and go from Greens Bayou. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. All-time low with Black Bear. That's Monsters. Well, Rod Ryan Show, let's get right into it. We got some pesky kind of looming around scattered thunderstorms, mostly cloudy skies today. Low chances of rain for the rest of the day, though, from moving from now until the rest of the day. High of around 77. Tessa, we're dealing with some awful stories today on the show.
Absolutely. The president has ordered U.S. flags at the White House and all other federal buildings to be flown at half staff. This is to honor the victims of yesterday's school shooting that took place in Nashville, Tennessee. 3 children and 3 adults were killed when a shooter opened fire at the Covenant Presbyterian School. Police killed the 28-year-old shooter who was armed with 2 assault-style weapons. And police have released some of the surveillance video, and they say they might release more in the coming days. But according to the police chief there in Nashville, the shooter had maps of the school and a manifesto and had been conducting surveillance prior to the shooting. You watch this and how the shooter entered the building, and it's just terrifying. I told you this morning, I said, I don't know how people have kids and
I'm terrified.
And digest this on a regular basis.
You can't not put yourself there or put your child there. You can't not think like that. and it was several organizations, so it wasn't just one spouting out. Gun fatalities passed car-related deaths to become the leading cause of death for kids in the U.S.
Right.
Now, I know there's going to be a ton of people that are going to say, well, Rod, you can kind of cut that up and slice that and dice that up different ways. That's a crazy number. That is a crazy statement to be made right now about little kids. And it's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. So you're wondering, how do you have kids? You're thinking about it all the time. And then when it comes on the TV, and the Amber Alerts know better. I don't know what's going on with this child.
Right.
You cannot not place yourself and your child in that situation. Like, how could I handle that?
Right.
The answer is you couldn't.
And I know we don't agree on anything, right? But every time this happens, it's like, can there be something done? Can you guys agree on something? And I just, it baffles me. It baffles me to the point where I'm speechless every time it happens. I'm going to move on because there is other stuff going on. And yeah, this next story, you're right. It's not any better. The Texas Center for the Missing has issued a regional Amber Alert. So they issued this on behalf of the Houston Police Department. It's for a 6-month-old baby. The baby's name is Summer Moore. Officials say she was last seen yesterday afternoon in Northwest Houston, and she's described as a 25-pound black female, a little baby with black hair and brown eyes. Now, why did they issue this? Because they believe she's in imminent danger of serious bodily injury or death. So anyone with any information is being beckoned to call HPD or call 911. I've been looking for updates on this all morning, and it's like you want the good news to happen. Oh, they found the baby. She's back with her mom, or is she safe, or whatever.
Just keep retweeting. That's what we can do. Get her picture out there.
Okay. Let's move on to stuff we're more familiar with, right? Being silly. Someone invented a shoe that you can wear backwards. This is fashion brand in New York that it's called a BW shoe. If you wear them like normal, it looks like an open-toed sneaker. But if you wear them, you flip them around the other way, they're sandals, but it looks like you've got your shoe on backwards. It costs $135 for a pair of these. Why you would... Oh, it's just so silly, It's from the brand called Mischief, pronounced Mischief, and they're the same company that sells those big red boots that make you look like a cartoon character. So they specialize in weird stuff. We've got all of that. They come out April 11th.
And people want to get it because they want it on their Instagram feed as quickly as possible. Right. They'll pay for the extra shipping and everything. I want to be the first guy to have this on my feed.
If you're a certain age, this will make you feel kind of old. Nintendo's Mario Brothers franchise is 40 years old. The original arcade game came out in 1983. But we have a ranking because Super Mario Brothers the movie hits theaters next Friday. Someone ranked the characters. And Mario was not number 1 or 2. You would think Mario and Luigi, the Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
His name is in the movie title. But he's number 3. Number 1, Yoshi. People like Yoshi. Luigi's number 2. Mario's 3. Toad number 4. 5 is Bowser. Hey, last night the iHeartRadio Music Awards were going on, and the winners have all been announced. Rod, you were guessing in these categories, and you said you did pretty well.
Not really. Sophia just let me know I got 10 right out of guessing everything. So I just kind of went, anything that Harry Styles was in, I voted for him, or anything that...
It wasn't your fan favorite.
Yeah, so I didn't do very well in my predictions, but I did watch the show. I thought it was put together very, very well. And I'll say this. Lenny Kravitz, of course, he's so cool. You knew he was going to do a great job as a host. Pink never has disappointed me, ever.
She's a badass.
She has never, ever just been fierce and amazing and just on point. She's just never, ever been like at half speed.
No.
She's just always of absolute force. And she was last night. And her and Kelly Clarkson sang beautifully together.
Yeah, and Kelly Clarkson can sing anything.
Yeah.
Coldplay performed. Lenny Kravitz and, of course, Taylor Swift had a pretty good speech. So we have that recap page up on Links and Guests. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
In the NBA, the Rockets fell to the Knicks last night, 137 to 115. They've now lost 6 in a row. They'll have a day off before playing the Nets tomorrow night up in Brooklyn. And college basketball, the women's Final Four is all set. Last night, Virginia Tech got by Ohio State, and South Carolina beat Maryland. So on Friday night, it'll be South Carolina taking on Iowa and Virginia Tech against LSU. The 2 winners of those games will play in the national championship on Sunday.
Ooh, wonder what LSU coach is planning for her outfit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of invested in this now.
We're on Outfit Watch. We're on Outfit Watch.
I am, completely.
In baseball, the Astros beat the Sugarland Space Cowboys 3-1 last night in an exhibition game. They'll play the Space Cowboys in one final preseason tune-up before opening up the regular season on Thursday. First pitch tonight is at 7:10. You can go and watch that game out at Constellation Field. In football, Houston Roughnecks lost to the DC Defenders last night, 37-26. They are now 4-2 on the season. They're going to play their next game on Sunday when they host the St. Louis Battlehawks. And right now, caller 10 to 713-212-5945 can go to that game. You're going to get a pair of tickets to see the Roughnecks hosting the St. Louis Battlehawks this Sunday at TDECU Stadium. Caller 10 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
Maybe that LSU coach could maybe get something from Elton John from back in the day, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like the huge...
Like sequined something, everything.
And the massive feathers everywhere.
Bro, she's just yelling at you to get your ass back on defense. You're like, yes, ma'am.
High heels, Elton John, sequins.
Ric Flair.
Yeah, I love her. I love her.
Highway 99, the Grand Parkway southbound after Owens Road. They're stopping up traffic from Harlem because of an accident reported there. It's in the Fort Bend area. About a 10-minute delay. Tomball, Highway 99 going westbound at Boudreaux?
I would have to, Boudreaux?
I think it's Boudreaux.
What do you, give me the spelling?
Boudreaux. Boudreaux.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's some stop and go there in the Tomball area from FM 2920. An 8-minute delay. And there is your lesson on words and your rec check on 94.5 The Buds.
I hope it's like the
I
butt.
said 94.5 The Buds.
It's like the butt paste, though. Boudreaux's butt paste? Have you never used Boudreaux's butt paste?
I'm not familiar with that ass cream.
Oh, your hiney doesn't know. I'm going to bring in some.
Thank you.
94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park Numb. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Thank you so much for having us on. Mostly cloudy today. Light chances of some scattered thunderstorms kind of lingering around from the overnight. High today of around 77. Radio Wizard with some breaking news. Okay to mention on the air immediately. We've got another Metallica world premiere on Thursday. The song 72 Seasons, which is the title track of the album that's coming out on the same day. 72 Seasons, we'll have it in the 8 o'clock hour. And this is good timing because we got some Metallica. There's a worldwide listening party happening on Thursday. The album comes out Friday. We know that the album's called 72 Seasons. And I've seen the track listing, so I knew there was a song 72 Seasons. So it must be. I mean, Lux Eterna is perfect for radio. It's 3 minutes and 20 seconds long.
Yeah, it's
Metallica doesn't always do that. Alex's favorite band, Tool, they don't worry about radio edits. Metallica wanted this one on the radio, and they wrote a really good song. You don't just give it to them. They wrote a really good song. It's a great song, and it's radio friendly, meaning in the length of time. So I don't know anything about this 72 Seasons, how long it is, but it looks like we're going to at least commit to playing it. Wizard inside note. It's super thrash. Sounds like it could have come off the And Justice for All album, which is a great album. Okay, well, that's all good news, man. That's all great news. So we're going to spin you some Metallica little world premiere Thursday in the hour that we are in right now. Where's my man, Chili? Chili, did you end up giving away some of those Roughnecks tickets?
Yeah, man. Shout out to Antonio Salazar.
All right. We'll give him the bell and everything, sure. All right, Houston Roughnecks.
Alex, you going to the game?
I will, yeah. I will be.
Chili, didn't you and I go to an opening day game?
It was the Astros opening day. We sat at the Crawford boxes.
Yeah, with Briggs and Hal.
And Hal. We sat next to the punter from the Texans.
Dang.
The GOAT.
Yeah.
The Alex, the really awesome punter. Like the guy that's like the greatest punter ever.
It was the oldest guy they had, too.
Yeah. Who was the Texans punter?
I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but...
Chili, that's your team.
Yeah, that is.
Shane
Leckler.
Leckler. Yeah,
we sat next to Shane Leckler and his family. Yeah, that was opening day, right?
Yes, sir.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Amazing. It's a good vibe. Opening day going down on Thursday.
Who got you those tickets? Are we going to go again? What's...
I bought those tickets.
Oh, my God.
I sprung. Oh, because Briggs was in town.
Yes, I wish Briggs would come for every home opening.
Briggs!
Yeah, I was showing off. I bought those tickets.
How'd you get in? I paid for tickets?
Yeah, I paid. It's
well, whatever.
I'm sure Shane Leckler was given those tickets. I had to pay for those.
And they were like right there because he wanted to catch a ball.
We were in the front of the Crawford
front.
box. We were in front row Crawford box.
Oh, that's dope. That's a good spot. I've never sat there. I've gone to a lot of games.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's a good crowd. There's the cock of the
wall. It's the boxes. Yeah, it's the boxes.
Everyone knows the Crawford boxes.
Exactly.
And there's a lot of activity. There's a lot of balls that go there.
Yeah.
And it's a fun group there. Because there's a lot of regulars.
Okay.
There's a lot of regulars.
A lot of season ticket holders.
A lot of season ticket holders that don't miss their games at all. Guys, I don't want you to think that we woke up this morning and our heads are buried in the sand and we don't know what's going on. I've been on Tessa all morning long. I'm like, you make sure you're on that HPD Twitter. If we can help, if we can do anything to say anything about this Amber Alert that's going on. And of course, yesterday, the school shooting in Nashville. It's all terrible things, God, I just got an email and it hit me kind of hard. I'm not going to use his name, but he gives me a website, and it's redemptiontactical.com. Now, I know that we have a lot of gun enthusiasts out there, and I'm good with all of it. I'm 100% good with all of that. So I was kind of dismissing the email, like, okay, he's sending me to something. Maybe he didn't like something that I said on the air or whatever. They sell at Redemption Tactical, they sell a level 3A ballistic plate for backpacks. He bought 3 of them for his children. He's a cop.
Wow.
He bought a ballistic plate.
Oh, my gosh.
To put... Now, he's not saying he agrees. This should not be the way it is.
No.
But you
that's
can't
for
just.
sale.
But you just can't sit there and pound your fists on the ground and say it shouldn't be this way. He agrees with you that it shouldn't be this way. He goes, I know we shouldn't have to do this, but it's the world we're in. A level 3A ballistic vest is the level of law enforcement wears. I know because I'm a cop. I spent $300 yesterday for 3 of my kids. I hope this makes it on the air. Something I would never, ever hope to ever have to talk about. Here's where you go and get a ballistic shield to put in your child's backpack.
Right.
God. RedemptionTactical.com.
I mean, you don't, but there's clearly a market there's a consumer for that. You think, what a product, why would anyone make that? Well, you shouldn't need that. You don't want that for your kid. You don't want them to have to be, but you know what? It's just like you tell your kids, don't take strangers from candy. It's just like you say, be aware of your surroundings. That is the world we live in. And it is sad and it is
the conversation
unfathomable.
The conversation that comes from, well, I imagine there's a lot of you talking to your kids this morning, or you already had to have a talk with them this morning. My kid's 5. Some of this stuff is still flying over her head. But if you're putting something in their backpack, I don't want to be in that conversation. I just can't even imagine the conversation you're having. What's going on? What's in my backpack? Why is this going in there? That comes with a conversation, a really uncomfortable one.
Right.
What do you mean I'm not safe at school, Dad? Why is this on here? Am I not safe? I couldn't handle that. And I'm going to have to. And I'm going to have to handle that discussion.
Yeah.
So I don't want any of you to think that we don't know and we're not sensitive to what's going on here. We're not burying our heads in the sand. We're not. I know you're covering it in the skinny all morning, and it's a tough, difficult morning. We made a pivot. We were going to play a game on the air today, completely inappropriate. Not doing it. I'll give you some Metallica stuff on the flip of this break. We'll talk about the world premiere. We'll still talk about some fun things, and we'll try to smile a little bit this morning in a day that it's not easy to smile. So quick break, we'll come back, and we'll talk about how you can see Metallica at a movie theater play you their new album. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron. Talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Love them. Love how accessible they are. So much of what you need done, banking-wise, can be done online at shellfcu.org, man. Their website's amazing. Maybe you're looking to purchase or refinance your mortgage. Maybe you want to use the equity in your current home for some remodeling or whatever. It's your money. Maybe you're looking to purchase land for future use. Man, how awesome would that be? Shell FCU. Use them for all of your real estate needs, whether it's mortgage, home equity, land loan. They've got solutions. They've got service that is going to exceed your expectations. They are every bit as good as I talk about and more. ShellFCU.org. Call, text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you, growing together.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway, if you're going eastbound at Willcrest, traffic has stopped from Barker to Cypress. I'll look for an alternate route. Otherwise, right now, you got to just pack your patience there on the west side. Downtown, kind of same deal. East Tech southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288. They're not giving me a reason, but it's saying traffic is stopped. So that might just be some buildup. It's about a 20-minute delay as of right now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. That's just some remnants of some of that rain that came through last night. So low chances, 10%. Mostly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms, if you get any. High of around 77. What's trending over there?
Your Looking at Girls blog page right now is doing the best as in the last 10 minutes. It kind of overdid the Tuesday, overtook the Tuesday.
It's the most work.
Overall, the Tuesday still got the most clicks. People going to take a look at today's submission. So thank you for whoever nominated the Tuesday. I think I shouted them out earlier, but those are the best ones. Those are the best blog pages for us. The Houston Texans say they're going to build a fan council to collaborate with the team on decisions that will shape the future of their fan experience. That's according to them. So they tweeted that last night, and they say, they want to make up this group of diverse and dynamic fans who are going to regularly be in focus groups and be involved in some of the decision making for the Texans. So, I mean, it's good that they're looking to the fan base. Lord knows the fan base has been loyal to this team without any results for a long time. So,
or it could be a stunt.
That too.
I'm just saying that's what they're launching. They have their hope. I'm reading from their website. Yep. So
I'm saying, or it could be a stunt. I know some people that were there from the very, very beginning, and then they stopped doing it, the tailgating, and then they met with the owner, and it's like, oh, we're back on board. All you want is a little recognition. It's like, I know. I'm on a council for the team. Now you're going to go to every game again.
Right.
So, okay. I'm not crapping on it.
So that's happening. And then we know that Papa's was not awarded that bid for Hobby Airport, right? The Papa's restaurant group. They gave it to another restaurant group from Miami. Mm-hmm. Well, Papa's saying that they're going to take legal action because the city did something shady with the contract process. Basically, they want them to take another look at the bid, the contracts, the way it was done. They're not going down without a fight. They're saying, okay, you awarded the bid to someone else. Now we're going to get some legal people involved. We want them to take an extra close look. They want to go fine-tooth comb this contract that's been awarded to the other people and just make sure it's, maybe they can still do something about staying in the airport. I'm sure they want to stay there. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, tell me about this thing. Really cool, man. Thursday night.
So 4-pack of passes, you would be the first to experience 72 Seasons, which is Metallica's long-awaited 12th studio album. This is going down a day before its release. So the worldwide listening party in cinemas, one night only, Thursday, April 13th.
I mean, they could have done this online or whatever, and they
do have a streaming network definitely available, but they want people in theaters.
Yeah, so you would be just experiencing the album in a movie theater, and we have passes to get you into that. So just another thing that Metallica kind of does. Now, we told you that we are going to be premiering the title track, 72 Seasons, on Thursday's show as well. So you'll be nice and primed and ready to go to hear that whole album. If this sounds like something you want to do, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Garbage, only happy when it rains. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Boy, phones are ringing. I mean, they're smoking on this one for sure. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got here?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, are you talking to me?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying.
Yay!
I'm trying to talk to you. Do you want to talk to me? Is that okay?
I do.
Can we talk?
I do.
Did
I
you-
wasn't sure if you were going to answer the phone or if it was going to be someone else. So, hi.
If you'd rather talk to Chile or somebody else, that's fine.
You know, I really do like Tessa, but I'll talk to you.
I'm here.
She's right there.
I'm
You-
listening to this whole back and forth.
You can have your Tessa and Rod and Alex. You can have us all. Hey, you're caller 10.
Yay! Sounds great.
So there she is. Tessa's going to tell you what we're giving you.
Hey,
Hi, how are you?
I'm so good. I didn't win the 4-pack of passes to 72 Seasons by Metallica. You did. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Anyone
Thank you.
who is not, tell me your name again.
Cindy.
Cindy.
Cindy. Anyone who's not Cindy can go to Metallica.film to find out more. But congrats.
Yeah, you can buy your way into this.
Right.
We just have free passes, but yeah, you can buy a ticket to go to the theater, and Metallica's going to be hosting, and they're going to play you their new album. So
Awesome.
yeah, Metallica is awesome. You know, they're great like that. So Cindy, you're in. You 3 of your friends Thursday night, okay?
Sounds great. Thank you so much.
Can I? Well, I got you on the phone.
Yeah, don't ask. Just go.
Can I ask? No, nothing bad. Nothing bad. You're getting off very easy. Okay. Whether it's your own or someone, you have a wedding in your future that you have to attend. It's starting to
I
get to be
don't.
that time. It's that spring wedding season.
Spring, summer.
We're in
fall.
spring. Right. Do you have any weddings lined up?
I don't have any weddings lined up. All of my kids are just getting there. My high schooler will be getting married, I'm sure, in the next 10 years, but
I'll tell you what.
not real soon.
I would have never guessed that you had a high schooler. You sounded very, very young.
Yeah.
I would have never guessed you had a high
I
schooler.
wouldn't think like your friend or your
Yeah.
yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, Cindy, well, thank you. I appreciate you, and have a great time at that Metallica event. Well, around a quarter of Americans right now plan to attend a wedding this year. Alex always seems to have a lot of weddings. He's in that prime age.
Yeah, well, his brother's got a wedding this
Yeah.
year.
So that's the biggie. When's Will's wedding?
November.
Okay. What about before that? Do you have any other buddies or any other weddings that you need to attend?
I don't believe so.
I have one.
You have one coming up.
My friend April, who I met at the gym for volleyball, I've weaseled my way into going to her sister's wedding in July.
Like, you want to go?
Yeah, I love weddings. They're
You do.
romantic, and the drinking is amazing, and the food and the fun.
Okay.
I love love. I love to see it.
The average we're spending, and just tell me if this sounds high or low, the average we're now spending on weddings is $611 per wedding.
Ooh, sheesh. That's a little high for me personally.
You
You're
know-
attending?
do you
Like
know
a
her
wedding
sister?
you're attending?
Yes.
I do. She.
That's everything, Alex. That's
Okay,
what
yeah, yeah.
you gotta see. If you're younger, and believe it or not, younger people are spending more. Chances are they don't even have a suit
Yeah,
yet.
you
You know,
gotta buy the suit.
you're a Gen Z guy. You don't have a suit yet. If you're a little bit older, you probably already have clothes to wear. So boom, you can kind of scratch that. Yet Gen Z and Gen X are actually spending more attending weddings.
Oh wow.
And I don't know if it's just that, but that was one example that came to my head, thinking that you might not even have your first suit yet. If you're even going to a wedding that is a suit wedding, those are going away.
Right.
You know?
Right.
I mean, Alex's mom thought I was going to wear a costume. She thought I was going to show up as like a hot dog or something.
Tuxedo
Shorts, I think.
tracksuit
Or
something.
shorts or whatever. Yeah, she was surprised. I said, I wouldn't show up like that to your kid's wedding.
I
So
thought,
back-
I thought we all cleaned up pretty nice for
So-
Alex's wedding.
Agreed. So back to you. $611 total cost. Now, is the wedding here?
It's in Conroe.
Okay. Will you be getting a room and staying up there?
I had thought about it, splitting it with her sister. So yeah, that's probably going to be at least $100. The gift, I'll do a budget of $150, $200,
Mm-hmm.
$150. You know, I am kind of an outsider a little bit.
But you've talked about even like in dating, you got to get your hair done and your nails and all
Yeah,
of that. You'll
yeah,
do all
so-
that before the wedding?
But I don't count that because that's maintenance. That's just stuff I do anyway. So I'm not going to count that for the wedding.
If it's specifically done for the wedding, though, I think you do count it.
Well, yeah, if you do a day, but I'm not going to get like my hair blown out or anything like that.
Okay.
I can fix my hair nice. I can do my own makeup. An
611.
I'll probably, maybe some accessories, like $100. So
You're there.
Yeah.
You're at $600.
No, come on.
I think you are.
I'm on. Damn, I'm like at 4 or 5, right? Like 450.
I think you're there.
All right, cool.
And that's not even a destination wedding.
No, that's around the corner.
Whew. Now yours is a destination.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that's gonna be.
So, I mean, when it comes to travel and accommodations and all of that, good night. I mean, it gets expensive. So, I think this average, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I think that sounds about right.
That is a car payment. That is
611.
Yeah, it's car and insurance. That's.
Did you
so much money?
There was the last 2 weddings were just far enough away that it was inconvenient for me to go, and I feel terrible. Lindsay, who we worked with, just got married, so I just did the old send her a gift. They wanted they wanted help with the wherever their honeymoon was.
Okay.
And then Jay, who I feel terrible. Chili, did you go to Jay? Did you go to Jay's wedding? You would have told me. I would have known if you went to Jay's.
Nah, I didn't go, man.
No, I had the kid. And
yeah, I had to take care of the dogs.
Did you say on your wedding invitation, no children? Do you remember?
No, but we only sent invites including children. So it wasn't like if the child was not on the invite, like if we'd send it to for my cousin, it was like her husband, and then their kid's name.
If
your kid was not named in the invitation, your kid was not invited.
Right. Okay.
I like it.
You don't just get to show up like, oh, hey, I had to bring the little one with me. This isn't daycare, guys.
Leave them outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Jay, I've watched grow up, and
Go
I
run.
couldn't get to his wedding. I just couldn't make it over there. So 1 out of 4 of you, and 50% of this show has a wedding coming up.
Yeah.
611 is the average price right now. It's a lot of cake. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach. No apologies. Papa Roach was up for an award last night. I didn't go through all of the... We have all of the results and everything. I believe Chili did a separate blog page for the iHeartRadio Music Awards that went down last night on Fox. And good show. It was a really, really good show. And it was, I'll tell you what. I was so happy. It was good. Giovanni and the Hired Guns, they just really looked like they were happy to be involved.
Hell yeah.
And not a local band, but a Texas band.
Local feel.
That
Absolutely.
we've adopted, though.
That kind of got picked up, and I believe even Dallas radio started kind of, gave them a break. And then, boom, they wrote a hit song. So they looked like they were very, very happy to be up there with, like, the new and upcoming artists. So good for them for working their way, and hard work, getting their way into that. You can go check that out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Winter behind us, spring, summer's just around the corner. We want to be more active, don't we? That sounds great, man. But these achy joints of yours aren't agreeing with how your mind wants you to feel. Well, time to do something about it. Stop with the steroids. Stop with the possible surgery talk. There's a better way to get lasting relief. It's QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. They use healing properties from your own body, highly concentrated, then placed directly into that achy joint, and then it can restore and repair that damaged tissue and get you moving again without pain. Knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, hip pain. The patient satisfaction reports are incredible. There is no downtime. The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. If they're telling you that you have to have surgery, well, get all your options on the table. Call QC Kinetics now. The timing is perfect so you can enjoy the best time and the best summer in years. 713-913-5285. The call is free. The consultation is free. 713-913-5285. You've got nothing to lose with that phone call. 713-913-5285. Okay, it's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Love these guys. It's always family first at Joe Myers Toyota. Stop by and see why smart buyers and smart sellers always shop Joe Myers Toyota on Highway 290 exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. Clean, low-mile, late-model pre-owned vehicles. They're in stock. They're available for immediate delivery. Some starting at under $10K. What? Yeah, remember, a pre-owned vehicle that's new to you. So go check it out. You can shop 24/7, see what they got at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Willcrest. Emergency crews are on the scene and traffic is stopped from Mason. Over in Tomball, that accident on Highway 99 going westbound, it has cleared up. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go traffic from FM 2920, and traffic on the southeast side, Highway 146, has stopped between 96 and FM 2094. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day warning. Rod Ryan Show. Let's get into it for one final time. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Police have identified the 3 children and the 3 adults killed yesterday by a shooter at a private Christian elementary school in Nashville, Tennessee. The kids killed at the Covenant Presbyterian School included 2 9-year-olds and an 8-year-old. The shooter, a transgender former student, was armed with 2 assault-style weapons and then was shot and killed by police inside the school. The shooting spree lasted approximately 14 minutes, and the police there were able to distinguish the threat. The Nashville police chief said the shooter did have maps of the school and a manifesto, and had also been conducting surveillance prior to the shooting. President Biden has ordered U.S. flags at the White House and all other federal buildings to be flown at half staff to honor those victims until Friday at sunset. The Texas Center for the Missing has issued a Houston regional Amber Alert on behalf of the Houston Police Department. Since this morning, we learned that a 6-month-old Summer Moore is missing, and police do believe she is in danger. So they issued this alert. The baby, who is a black female, 25 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, was last seen yesterday afternoon in Northwest Houston. The police department did put up an update within the last 5 minutes. They said that baby Summer is believed to be with her mother, Autumn Moore. She is only 28 years old. She is also missing. So if you know their whereabouts, they're asking you to call the police department, Crime Stoppers, just to let them know. Because, again, this is something that's timely, and they wouldn't have issued it with the threat of imminent danger.
Correct. That's
if it
what
wasn't.
And it led, I don't know. I mean, I just had false hopes, that thinking that, okay, we're going to get this done before we get off the air. That Amber Alert, it's such a blanketed, it's got so much coverage, you know? It's hard to hide now.
Right.
So when you're looking for somebody, I was thinking that this was going to be wrapped up. We still have another hour. You just want that baby to be okay.
Right.
And
we didn't have a vehicle, which sometimes we have like a vehicle or something like that.
That's what's hurting here. We don't have a vehicle with the color of it or the plates or whatever. So that's what's slowing it down.
Right. Okay, let's switch gears here a little bit. What is the number one thing airlines could do to make flying more enjoyable? Don't think too hard, because AI has already done the legwork.
Why don't you ask a human? I mean, why don't you ask us what could be better?
Robots.
Well,
that's what's infuriating here.
Well, no, because there's mass customer reviews, and what they did is they let this program take 400,000 customer reviews for 6 major airlines. So with that data, the AI then suggested, number one, more flexible seating arrangements. Issues with seating were one of the most common complaints it saw. Now, Rod, you and I fly Southwest. There's not really a seating arrangement. It's kind of priority A, B, C. You go in, you get in where you fit in. So I can't really relate with that. Number 2, self-cleaning bathrooms, somehow automated so they're constantly disinfected. Bathroom issues were a big complaint by people. Personalized comfort settings, so changing the height of your seat or the temperature of the air coming from your overhead vent. I mean, you'd kind of twist a nozzle for that anyway, don't you?
Yeah, but sometimes they don't turn the air on. At a certain point, I've sat there and just fried before on Southwest and other airlines. So, yeah, I'd like that fixed.
More flexible booking policies is on this list. Give ticketing agents and more performance-based feedback and social praise to boost morale and improve customer service. So, if there's any issue with your baggage, you should get a text. Keep track of luggage. Put trackers on every dang suitcase. These are some of the recommendations from that robot. The best Quentin Tarantino characters. This is a list that's probably, it's subjective. Everyone has different favorites, but Variety put together a list, and here they are in no particular order. Actually, they are in order. Number 1, Stuntman Mike. That's Kurt Russell in Death Proof. Number 2, Calvin Candy, played by Leonardo DiCaprio in Django Unchained. Seth Gecko, played by George Clooney in From Dusk Till Dawn. Those are your top 3. I'm trying to look back. The Bride in Kill Bill. That's Uma Thurman. I do like that character.
I was surprised that, because Samuel Jackson comes up a few times on this list.
Right.
But, I mean, Jules.
Does he look like a bitch? Does he look like a bitch?
Yeah, that's got to be top 5 at least. It falls on this list at 13.
That's too low, man.
I agree.
That's way too low on this list.
And then Dallas Daniel, who is our resident movie reviewer, he said number 1 is Mr. Pink, Steve Buscemi from Reservoir Dogs. He says because it's the basis of a bunch of other great characters that are in the Tarantino movies.
He didn't believe in tipping, so He didn't believe. He didn't
Yeah,
want to tip.
but anyone who's hateable like that, you remember them.
Cough it up, you cheap bastard. I think that's what the boss said.
Hey, we're talking Metallica all week, and we're giving away passes to the 72 Seasons movie event. But did you know that the bass player for Metallica, Robert Trujillo, actually recorded backup vocals for the first time for this upcoming album? I mean,
Good for him.
This is a long time to not do any vocal backing. He joined the band in 2003, and he's never sung before.
He was in 10 bands before that. He played for Ozzy. He was in Infectious Grooves. He played with a lot of bands. Nobody ever let him sing. But he said he didn't really push for it either because he didn't think he could. So they worked with him, and he was able to do some singing on this album.
He says he's very proud of it, and he says he's getting better. He says the fact that I can now support a backup vocal is pretty cool. So 72 Seasons comes out April 14th. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
In the NBA, the Rockets fell to the Knicks last night, 137 to 115. They've now lost 6 in a row. They'll have a day off before playing the Nets tomorrow night up in Brooklyn. In college basketball, the women's Final Four is all set. Last night, Virginia Tech got by Ohio State, and South Carolina beat Maryland. So on Friday night, it'll be South Carolina taking on Iowa and Virginia Tech against LSU, with the two winners of those games playing the national championship game on Sunday. In baseball, the Astros beat the Sugar Land Space Cowboys 3-1 last night in an exhibition game. They're going to play the Space Cowboys in one final preseason tune-up game tonight before opening up the regular season Thursday. First pitch is at 7:10 out at Constellation Field in Sugar Land. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks lost to the DC Defenders last night, 37-26. They are now 4-2 in the season. They'll play their next game on Sunday against the Battlehawks, finally back at home. On the sports blog page today, this is one of my favorite things that comes out every year. The NFL puts out their, the head coaches get together for their seminar or whatever it is, and they have to sit down and take a big, team photo, basically. And just breaking down the photo every year is one of my favorite things to do. Andy Reid always showing up he looks badass in his Hawaiian shirt. Bill Belichick doesn't really care.
No.
Sean Payton rocking the male camel toe in those khakis.
Oh, yeah.
Then you got Mike McCarthy just looking like that guy has not missed a meal at all in the offseason.
Good.
This guy is
Eating good.
He's getting bigger. And then I just Brian Dable, I may be biased because I'm a Giants fan, but just he looks more like he lives in Jersey than ever before. He's got the aviators on, he's got the vest on. It's like this guy is about to open up an Italian restaurant pretty soon. I like it. He looks mobbed up. Go check it out. The coach's photo. Go check it. It's
so
great.
angry that you guys stole him from Buffalo.
I'm so happy we did.
I'm so angry
It makes me so happy
that you stole him. And I wanted him to do well, and he deserves it.
And then go look at the Dolphins coach.
Miami Vice.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel just looks like he's stoned. He just looks
He's
stoned
wearing
as
all
hell,
white.
and he's
Is
in
this
all
a
white.
linen party? What's going on?
Coach's photo, go check it out. It's great. You'll be looking at it for the next hour, I promise you. Sports blog page today.
So one of our Twitter listeners, Jared, says there's an accident on the north side, 99 eastbound at Gosling. He says everything on the inside shoulder. There's no police activity yet, just wreckers and two vehicles. So that's from the streets there, Rod. Okay. I do also have an accident in the Woodlands I-45 southbound at Highway 242. That's Needham Road. 20-minute delay, stop and go traffic from Crichton. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and the Snow Ho Hey. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It's a difficult day with a lot of the things that are going on in the news locally right here. We still have not come up with what's going on with this Amber Alert. We haven't found this child yet, so that's going on, and I'm really, really hoping before we get out of here at 10, we're going to get some kind of resolution on that, and hopefully everybody's safe. Mayoral race. I saw a little bit of that. Yuck. I mean,
Yeah?
this
little
is
politics, a little local poly.
not really, but I mean, Sheila Jackson. I saw the list, and Sheila Jackson Lee is the name that I know.
I mean, she's the one that made the front page of the Chronicle.
Yeah, I mean,
They didn't really mention too many other people here.
good, bad, or indifferent. She's the one that gets in front of all the cameras. So yeah, it looks like she's making a run for mayor.
I'm thinking about running.
You
have my support in whatever you do.
You go do that. You go and do
I
that.
think I could do it.
I believe you can fly.
I don't think you could do it.
I think I could.
I don't think.
I'd be so corrupt.
If your platform,
I'd be so corrupt.
if your
All right, well
platform,
now I don't know if I
Like
support.
a cool corrupt though.
will you get rid of pulp and orange juice?
In some counties, yes.
Okay, then I might be interested in you taking public office.
I'll take bribes.
I am. Listen, I'm
An
set to.
honest politician.
I'm set to do an interview today after the show.
With Alex?
Brad Arnold, who is the lead singer of the band Three Doors Down,
Oh, that's cool.
and Kevin Martin, who sings for Candlebox. They're doing dual interviews.
Oh, okay.
And I'm hearing these weird rumors, and Kevin's such a good guy. I'm not worried about it, but I'm hearing rumors that he's claiming that this is it for him. He's going to be done. If it's true, and this is where I'm looking forward to this interview, I don't believe him. Number one, I don't believe him, and I'll tell him to his face, I don't believe you when you tell me you're done. Nobody's done. No musicians are done.
Right.
The only band that has said they're going to retire, did the retirement, and hasn't played yet is Slayer. Everyone else, Motley Crue signed contracts that said they were never coming back. You know what I mean? Like, it was stupid. Kiss is saying, oh, we're done soon. No, you're not. Nobody's done. So I'll give him a little crap on that. But if he is in fact done, that show here in Houston will be his last show.
Oh.
When he plays with Three Doors Down. That's the last show of the tour, September 23rd, Smart Financial Center. So do you want him to be done because the last show would be here?
And he'd give it his all.
And you see the last Candlebox show with their original OG?
Yeah, like for your personal timeline, that's probably cooler.
Yeah. But he'll do something else. I don't know. I'm scheduled to talk with them at about 10:30 today. And then I'll record it and we'll put some stuff together for you. I'm looking forward to it. Both guys are really nice guys. Both guys are super down to earth, coolest dudes, like Justin. They're just easy to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
I've talked to both of them 100 times, and they're both really, really good guys. But that does make that Candlebox show way more interesting. And I was already pumped about it. We announced Mudvayne the other day. Mudvayne, Coal Chamber, a bunch of other really hard acts. August 13th. They're playing August 13th. They're going to play at the Woodlands. Tickets are on sale now through Ticketmaster locations. If you want in on the Mudvayne, Coal Chamber, Guar, Butcher Baby show, I got tickets for caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Hey, man, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. I went to go see them this week. I go every week. Stop by. Your testosterone, your levels, guys, they start to decline in your 30s. Some of you earlier. But go and get your levels checked. If you're feeling a lack of energy, you're feeling a lack of drive, I'm the kind of guy that I want every advantage going, okay? And if I got low T, I got low T. I'll deal with it head on. And that's exactly what I did. So Centergenics, I got my levels tested. They make it quick. They make it easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. At Centergenics, you're going to customize care plan from testosterone specialists. AndMyLowT.com is their website. They've got locations all over the place. AndMyLowT.com. Start there.
Hey, it's Tessa. What is your situation like as far as your garage goes? Maybe your storage shed. You need to kind of declutter. Okay, well, Houston Scrap Metal and Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. So if you want to drive out there, it's such an easy drive. I've been out there multiple times. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. 11801 West Montgomery Road, and they will turn your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, your appliances into money. That's right. My boy Victor over there paying out top dollar for stuff you just got lying around, kind of junking up your life. 281-636-2711. You can give them a call, or like I said, go buy, or you can even check them out online. It's HoustonScrapMetal.co. All right, over in Galveston, Highway 146 northbound between Highway 96 and FM 2094, traffic has stopped due to an accident. It's right there at Kema League City Road, about an 11-minute delay. Over in the Woodlands, 2 left lanes are blocked by an accident. There's stop-and-go traffic on I-45. If you're going southbound at Highway 242, this kind of stops from Crichton. This kind of starts from Crichton, rather. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Phones are ringing. We must be giving away something. Hi, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Am I not doing something here? Which is highly possible. Which is absolutely possible. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is there somebody on the phone here? Maybe not. Looking for Jim. I'm told Jim Rice is calling.
Jim. Hey, this is Jim.
What do you need me to do? Come over there?
Call on him like you're in class waiting for
Hello?
him to raise his hand.
Wait, what just happened here? What's going on?
I'm sorry. I'm at work. I thought I was still listening to the radio on the on the phone.
Jimmy, I'm so silky smooth. You don't know if I'm on the phone with you, if I'm front selling a song, if I'm interviewing a band. Jimmy, I'm talking to you, baby. This is you. This is me and you.
Your time.
We're talking on the radio
It's
right
so
now,
unbelievable.
bro. It's not unbelievable. Believe it. Believe it. It's you and I and your caller 10, man.
Oh, dude, you got to be kidding me. Oh, my God.
Oh, sorry. I still got. Wait a minute. Hang on. Leave that play. I still got Jules lined up from.
What is this?
From Pulp Fiction.
Does he look like a bitch?
Fits. Yeah, it works.
Hey, Jim.
That's awesome.
You're calling. This whole day's been weird on the phones today.
The phones
From fresh out of bed, it was weird.
are not phoning.
And I got an interview to do after this. I think it's Zoom.
Of course you do.
I think it's Zoom. So I don't know what that is. Hey, Jim, I'm going to give you tickets to the Mudvayne Cold Chamber show August 13th. Okay?
Oh, my God, you're awesome.
You're awesome,
Hey,
Jim.
Real quick, man. I won Adam Sandler tickets on the Fresh Out of Bed what was it? Oh God,
The fun facts.
Fun facts. That's the one.
The fun. You won the fun fact flashback.
Yes, sir. Man, that's awesome.
That is awesome.
Anytime anyone says something real quick,
Real quick.
you know it's not
Yeah.
going to be.
Where you from, Jim? Where you from?
I'm from Texas City.
All right, bro.
And you're at work right now?
Yes. I'm sorry I can barely hear you.
That's okay, bro.
All right. Yeah.
Well, listen, we're going to set you up with those tickets. Chili's going to talk to you. You'll be able to hear him perfectly. And you're into that show, so I need you to hang on for me. All right. Now I'm talking to you, Alex.
Now you're
Hello.
talking to me.
At work as well.
Real quickly.
I don't have the luxury to look at Jim and say,
Yeah,
Jim, I'm going
that's
to you
true.
now. So I before call waiting, I'm like, hey, who's on the phone here? Hey, it's you, caller 10. Hello.
Caller, talk to me, please.
All right. So Alex, what do you have for us today?
Today's AOL is called TLDR this. Now, you're not a Redditor, but on Reddit, TLDR means too long, didn't read. And basically, if you type up like a long thing, like telling a
Essentially,
story.
every email I send to you guys.
Pretty much, yeah. You type up
That's not true.
This would actually work great for emails, but it does not. You can't use it on emails. But you basically, if you
Feel
type,
attacked.
if you write out like a big story, then you put like a small little paragraph, TLDR, and then basically summarize what the story was in like a paragraph. This does exactly that for entire articles. So you'll go, and if you're like, this article is way too long, you go copy paste. You go over to today's AOL, you enter the URL into it, you just copy paste it into there, and then it breaks it down into about a paragraph.
Gives you the cliff
of what-
notes.
all of the important stuff you needed to know without reading. Like when you get to a recipe and it's like, my grandmother's favorite cookies were chocolate chip cookies, and it reminds me of a summer's day at grandmother's house.
All right.
Like you cut through all of that, and it's like, here, this is what you get.
Hang on. I was just getting ready to crap on this. And then you used a really good example. So
It cuts out all the
credit
crap.
where credit is due. When some of these people, and I do get recipes off of the internet, I don't care that your kids love them. And when all the kids come in from Cub Scouts and you make these cookies and blah, 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 just give me the damn recipe.
And that'll do that with the recipes. It'll be like, boom, here's the recipe. This is what you need.
Other
Go.
than that, I was going to say, by the time you're done hashtagging and copying and pasting, you could have read the damn article.
Well, this is great. Like, bookmark this, because then, like, don't you hate it? Like, when your friends send you, like, it's like my friends send me homework sometimes. Like, here, check out
I
this
won't.
article. And I'm like,
No, this is perfect.
But now you can just go copy paste to today's AOL. Oh, here's a paragraph of what you wanted me to read 3 pages of.
Yeah, some people send me some big long articles. They're like, hey, there's some good fun facts in here. It's like, but you want me to do
Send
the work?
me the fun
Right.
facts. Copy paste it to
Highlight
me.
them. Do something.
But go check it out. Save yourself some time. TLDR this at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay, you brought me around. You brought me around. .94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and Kill the Noise. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. We left those Beck Phoenix tickets for Know the Show. So we'll bust those out before we get out of here. That show's August 20th out at the Woodlands Pavilion. So, yeah, we left some really, really good tickets behind for the last segment of the show. Just some pesky low chances of some of those leftover scattered thunderstorms from the overnight. Mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 77. How often do you have to do something for it to be considered a hobby? You got to kind of do it like once a week, huh?
Yeah.
At least?
Yeah.
Do you have a hobby?
Volleyball. Play twice a week.
Is that a hobby or is that being active?
I mean, it's my hobby.
If you work out, is it a hobby to work out? You know what I mean?
I think
it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're committed. It's your time. You like working out. Some people there's people that hate working out. They don't enjoy it. I enjoy going to the gym. It's very therapeutic for me.
Hobbies are supposed to be fun. This is the criteria. So, do you fit? Hobbies are supposed to be fun. They're supposed to make you feel good. The thing that they're realizing now is they're more important than we realize to help us unwind and relax. Now,
absolutely.
You're thinking you feel great after that workout.
Yes.
You know?
Volleyball, I feel like a puppy that ran themselves. You know what I mean? I'm going to sleep better.
Here are your best hobbies. What everyone's talking about right now is mental health. And some hobbies are better than others for boosting mental health than others. And there's not one reigning champion here, but this is what they're telling us to do. If there's a lot of people, this is a top of mind discussion, boosting your mental health. Exercise is on the list. So that counts as a hobby. I never thought of it that way, but you're right.
Yeah.
Working out, it's a hobby, both physical and it's good for your physical and your mental health.
And you invest in it. I mean, you get running shoes. If you go outside, you skateboard around, whatever.
It's a good way to let out frustrations. If you're working out, that really does help.
Oh, I love it.
It really, really does help.
I love it.
Reading, it's a different form, but it's a hobby, escapism. I put down the
Scar tissue.
I put down the Anthony Kiedis book. I'm just not interested in it.
I knew it. I knew this was going to happen. I was praying that you would like it.
I'm not. It's not that I'm never going to pick it up. I am trying to read more.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's important. I think you got to feed your brain more than your screen and looking at TikToks. I think you need to feed your brain a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think books are really, really important. And I made the decision a couple of years ago, and I've been doing good. I was given a copy of Anthony Bourdain's book, and I never read Kitchen Confidential. And I like this guy, and I never read his book that made him famous.
Yeah, well, read there's so many books, Rod. I always say life's too short to read stuff that you don't want to read. So if you're forcing it, toss that book, man.
I felt like I was forcing it a little bit.
Then don't do it. Don't do it because there's way too many books that you will
I know that's your boyfriend and all.
Hey, it's not going to offend me. We broke up.
Okay.
Well, we're on a break.
And I started reading that, and I feel like it's going to be.
You feel at home?
I feel like it's going to be a page turner.
Those Colleen Hoover books, that is my crack pipe.
What is that?
That is my, it's fiction. It's always some relationship. There's always some weird plot twist.
Fabio on the cover.
There could be a murder.
By a babbling brook.
Something.
Taking a woman.
But that is my thing, and I put it in my bed so I go to bed early. I'm like, ooh, if I get in bed early, I can read my book.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
It's a good tactic because I'm like, okay, my ass is in bed. I'll probably fall asleep if I need to.
Music, any instrument playing or anything, these are all things to boost your happiness, and that should be all hobbies, but some have just been deemed others to boost mental health. Music, art, spending time in nature, cooking. I mean, cooking's the GOAT, man, because you get to eat what you did. You get to eat what you made.
I love eating.
If cooking's your hobby, it's awesome. It doesn't do wonders for your waistline.
No.
If you're cooking certain things, but it's one thing to, paint a picture and hang it on the wall. It's like, okay, great. It's probably not that good. But you get to eat what you make if you're cooking.
Yeah.
It's the best one, right?
Yeah. So I think being a foodie is kind of a hobby. Like, oh, I want to go try that restaurant. Oh, I'm going to go try that restaurant. I got a list.
I'm like 10 pages in on Anthony Bourdain, and he talks about how he hates that word.
Foodie?
Yeah.
Well, he was the ultimate one. So
well, he was a trained chef. So that's a little bit. I mean, he went to the Culinary Institute.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, I'm only 10, 15 pages in, but it's pretty good. Hobbies. So, maybe you don't have a hobby. Maybe you need one.
What's Alex's hobby?
He podcasts.
Is that work or a hobby?
He's on like 15 podcasts. Before he got married, I feel like I'm on trial right now. Before he got married, he was really getting into shape. He was running a lot. So you said that's a hobby. And I think he got himself in really, really good shape before he got married. And then
both him and Emma looked great.
Are you continuing that?
I am.
Did you take a little time off after?
I had like a rib injury recently.
Yes.
But I had been doing that until I had to kind of chill for a month.
You can't claim sports as your hobby because you get paid to do some sports stuff now.
He's betting.
So that's
His
it.
betting's a hobby. Is that a bet? Is that a vice
is
or
a
a
hobby.
hobby?
Can you cook anything?
Not well.
Learn to cook something.
I have a wife. That's what wives are for.
No more hanging out with Chili.
I'm a bakes.
Chili's taught me this thing. He's like, no, dude, you're good. Like, when I got married, he's like, you're set, bro.
Get
You don't have to do
away.
anything ever again.
All right, guys, hobbies.
Never
Boost
made
your
a bed since.
hobbies. Boosting your mental health. This is good. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Learn to Fly. If you missed out on watching that video with the 100 drummers, it might have been in Germany. It was on the music blog page, and I believe it was yesterday. If you missed out on that video, you're missing out. the power of that many drummers, and we've seen it before where we've seen, I believe that song even, there was 1,000 musicians. But the guy's got a real unique voice, and he sang it. He sang My Hero, his style. You could tell. I mean, he stayed pretty true to what Dave does, but he just has a different sounding voice. And it's just him, guitar player, singer, bass player, and a drummer on stage. And they start out as a trio, and then the lights come on, and there's 100 drummers surrounding the stage. It's good, man.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I love all of those big fields of musicians. I mean, they get me emotional.
Yeah.
They really, really do, man. We've seen some of that fun stuff. I think a city got together 1,000 people to try to get Dave to play there, right?
Yeah, to sing Foo Fighters together, and then I think he ended up. They did go
they
over
ended up
there and
playing
do a
there
show for them
because of the efforts of the locals. So just some of the stuff that you got to kind of keep scrolling down a little bit on some of the blog pages. And the music blog page always has some really good, juicy stuff on there. All right. Well, I've already told you what we have. So it's Beck and it's Phoenix performing on August 20th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now through Ticketmaster locations. Tessa, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. So please stay with us.
There's an accident downtown. The Houston Fire Department is on the scene, and it's backing up traffic on Southwest Freeway. So 69 southbound at Highway 288. Traffic is stopped from I-10. It's also backing up traffic on 45. That accident, again, blocking 3 lanes. The accident in the Woodlands has cleared. There's still a 5-minute delay, but it's clearing up. I-45 southbound at Highway 242, Needham Road. That is your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. What do you got? 9:52. Nice and neatly right here. We've arrived at Know the Show. What you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Beck and Phoenix at Woodlands Pavilion.
And what's your question going to be?
It's pretty easy. Someone has to tell me what hairstyle is coming back. Rod said he's serious. He's not kidding around about this.
You said your brother did it.
Yeah, I got to thinking. I'm like, okay, wait, so did this person, and then so did this person. Oh, crap. I think you're right. What hairstyle is back?
713-212-5945. I wish I was invited to that party. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. I haven't gotten a Travis Barker update in a while. Has anybody seen anything? Or the Kardashians putting anything out about his surgery?
I haven't seen anything, but you know what? We did get an update on that Amber Alert.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something that matters then, please.
Yeah, so they actually found the mom and the 6-month-old Houston baby that was missing. So the alert's been canceled. The mom and the baby found safe. They've canceled the alert. I really don't have any further information, but I don't
that's
even.
it.
Yeah, that's
all.
the one we need.
I've been saying all morning, I want this done by 10 o'clock.
You have.
All morning, right?
You have.
When we first came in, I'm like, we got to cover this Amber Alert. We had talked about, like, where we're going to put things in the skinny and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, this has got to be wrapped up before we get off the air.
Right.
But then you're right. There wasn't a vehicle involved that we were talking about. And that was going to slow things down. 9:57. You call that what you want. I'm not going to get into that. Somehow this thing got done by 10 o'clock. Wow.
It's good. It's good inertia. It's good. Good vibes. Well wishing.
I was praying for it. I really was.
Yeah.
All right, let's go over to the phones. Okay, now it says Eddie. So, good morning, Eddie Hernandez. Hello.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. What's up, Brother Rod?
I just wanted to make sure you knew I was talking to you. The last guy was a little confused as he didn't know who was being spoken to. But you're on the air with us right now. Is that cool?
Yes, sir.
I think it's kind of cool. You sound good. What's your question?
Hey, tell me what hairstyle is coming back, Eddie. Rod said he's serious about it, too.
That would be the perm.
Bring it back, baby.
Yeah.
Marsha Clark in the OJ trial. Like,
Yeah.
my whole life, my mom had a tight afro perm.
Nice.
I mean, my whole life she did. Not now, but growing up, she always had that perm rocking. Eddie, you're the winner today on Know the Show. Congrats. What are you giving them?
You get right. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Beck and Phoenix tickets, they're yours. You'll see them at Woodlands because you know the show.
Awesome.
Bro, great having you on today, man. Great job. Thanks for listening.
Oh, every day. I listen every day, man. Thank you for doing what y'all do.
Eddie! Hang on for me, Eddie. All right, it's a great way to go out. I'm going to read what you wrote. It says, the weirdest game of my life, Todd got beat by Jimmy. Go listen or don't. You're talking about the fresh out of bed head-to-head?
I am.
I don't know what happened this morning. I'm going to go listen to it.
Well, see, I was like, I definitely got to go back and try to figure out what happened. I'm like, that's just going to stress you out.
People said it was painful to listen to this morning.
Yeah.
Thank you to our Tattoos Day gal, #1 link today. Hobby Talk. It says not the phones. Well, we don't know whose end that was on. There wasn't a problem with anyone else on the phones today.
This is a good point.
And we took a lot of phone calls. So
Good point.
Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. Maybe we will try to play a game. I know we were supposed to play a game today, but we didn't. At Rod Ryan Show, all of our socials. I did not talk much about the golf tournament, but I did have a few people that were interested in possibly getting their business involved with maybe sponsoring a hole or something. That opportunity is still very, very much alive. I've got a couple of holes that don't have a party set up at them yet. If you want to sponsor a hole, please email me rod@thebuzz.com, and I'll get right on it. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Yeah, he can do stuff like that. And then we'll be back with you tomorrow. That's it, man. Thank you, guys. I know it was some difficult things today to talk about, and there's still things that are unfolding. But, man, that Amber Alert, that's awesome that got wrapped up. All right.
Big relief for that.
Jeremy, take it away, my man. AMF.